Yeah. Good morning. So I started streaming early, and I just got immersed in. I really got immersed immersed in Twitter for a second. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Oh wow. And I totally forgot that I was actually streaming. This is a good playlist to be in the background whenever we're doing some content later on when we're actually done with the full story. I can't wait for Endwalker. I'm like, this game has got me so immersed now in everything that I just want to keep playing. My sub is about to expire in like less than a month, I think now. Actually, I'm gonna quickly just look mock station. Remaining days, 27 days. Uh-oh. Yeah. We'd like to see extremely ugly ones such as beating Mary Skelter. Sure. Alright, so I just found out I only have 27 days until my subscription runs out. So that's something. People are liking the tweet I did. Yep. Nice. That's kind of cool character. That's a cool boss, to be honest. Oh, no waiting time? Wow. That's new. Question is, do we do House of the Dead without Ronin, or do I just keep doing the MSQs? I'll do the MSQs. We're like 28 or 27 quests away from ending this story, and it's been crazy. I need to lower my me sound. I think when I got into the story, it was like halfway through Heavensward, I think. I got like interested into it. Then the story between Heavensward and Storm wasn't really that good, in my opinion. How's you been? I've been good, Faye. How about you? We are at level 67 MSQ right now, so we're 28. We're 28 quests away from ending Stormblood. I do be doing good. How about you? Hope you're having a good day, or good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, or whatever time it is. Got to hear and doing well. Nice. Hey, Ronin. Everyone is coming in. Hello. I just covered my ear. I just covered the camera for a second. I was like, oh no. Hello, Conwad. There's still a chance that zombie peers are holed up inside the castle. We'll need to search from top to bottom to be sure it's safe. Been up for over 24 hours, so if I fall asleep, my phone will be with you in spirit. No, thank you, but you should really just get some sleep. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run-on route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to the ground. You shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldine in Bittermill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. Wee woo. Oh, I still have this open. You will not do me, my dude. Oh wait, is this my launch attack or something? I can do that? Is that my gap, like my gap leap or something? What's it called again? I know there's a term for it in Final Fantasy. Intervene is a dash. A gap closer or something? Is that the term? I would need to rework my skills. Gap closer or an engager would be an accurate term, yes. E. I don't know which one FF uses, but they are both used in various games. What I've seen from like Whoopses Whoops's streams, they say gap closer, so that's kind of where I'm at. I just think we're calling them dashes personally. I get that. Just today I tried to do a fate and got my ass clicked again, so I asked for a res. Nice. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. As a healer going into fates alone, it kind of gets a little bit overwhelming sometimes. A robot. It was great when he asked for the help and everyone wanted to help. So I got an invitation to a Twitch team, and I searched them up, and they are just like people. Then they just literally just like invite people because they can invite. And I looked up who was like the leader, and they are like a toxic person. And it's like, uh-oh, declining that. I just get off like a quarter of the hump bar. Lieutenant. All's well at the bridge. Voice needs to warm up for their voices, so sorry for that. Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castle to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to the Commander Kemp and his men. Yeah, because we're probably going to go and fight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work is here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. It would be great if I could end the Stormblood campaign today. That would be amazing. If your bounds fate, that just wreck everyone regardless. If the timer is over 15 minutes, note after fate is meant to large groups. Oh yeah, right. There are like a sort of dungeon bosses in a way, where you have to have at least 4 people to kill it. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men of matters in well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terupin reports that their sweep of the Castle of Material has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castle Villadina is well and truly ours. Nib, this calls for... Wait, Where's Manago? She shook her bird and flew afterwards her peering eye at Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. Not that the Imperials who fled from Dina had minded to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right. It would be best if Managa were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. A few days ago I did one of those. It was near Mill going north. Left? Huh. Yeah. I mean, probably there is a way you can do them, but probably if it's like a level 21 and you have a lot of armor. How do you say left and right in a map? How do you say left and right in a map? What? I mean, north left. No, so to top is north, to the right is east, to the bottom is south, and to the left is west. Any signs do you wish to pass? Yes. Wait, we have to... Oh, I need to get to the flying mountains, huh? Wow, we're finally in a new area. Finally. Oh. To the east. I was like mix west and east. It's something. To the northeast. Oh. Oh, we're there. 69 yums. Unless you're trying to call it a Weast. Weast. Yeah, it's the fun either way to go when you can play. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, can y'all just leave me alone? Unless you don't have to worry about how many enemies I grow onto you as a tank. Hi. It's a current. How many do I have? I need 3 more. To the east. Another to the east. I could probably do that. I don't need to go to the... I mean... Let's first go to the east, right? Or else I'm gonna forget anyway. Hello. Bandit village through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Just east of here. That's that way. Oh. Oh, because you were. Yep. Never mind. Yeah, peering stones. Iterate. Wow. Look at me go, chat. Me doing etherite crystals? That's like a new thing for me.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Hello, how home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
It's getting cold. It's not good. Cords.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Hello, Lord Bat.
You know her well.
How are you doing?
The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. but the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
The story will resolve around Alamigo.
Done.
What madness.
Well, yeah. Playing along dark at the moment. If you need any help in activation, let me know and I'll hop on.
Madness was yet to
Thanks.
come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant.
Primal fight?
Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Hello?
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Lakshmi is pretty superb.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Me? Hi.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Is the first fight with a duty action? Huh? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather, your life. There's these threads. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments, and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep the force with his children. Eager to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. The fight will have a special skill to use in order to survive? Uh-oh. That's me, uh-oh. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Such shall unfold you. We shall leave at once. Manako, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. You'll see once you get into fight, it's an extra button that appears with an action just for the duty you're in. I think they first got interested in Stormblood, and this is the first fight that uses it. Though I regularly remember having something with one much earlier in the story. I think it wasn't a trial or dungeon, but rather a quest. Yeah, it was a quest. Because I don't know what you mean. Ether core? Bada-bum, bada-bum. Is there one to the north, though? It's always the closest. Northwest. Oh, actually. Whoa. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, in Kugani you have to like go around the town to avoid the people. Oh, Chocobo friend? I know, chat. I know I really should do it, but I keep forgetting it. Alright, the stealth scene. I mean, do I even have any of the... I do. Why is my Chocobo 8 level even? Rank 3, alright. I won't rank up if we don't use it. True. I mean, I kind of always forget to use it. Because I'm mostly solo at the moment. And no one really uses a Chocobo when I'm around. So... to level up pretty fast if you're giving a Stormblood mob XP. Question mark? Okay, it's 996. We can do a fate. Hey, Rona. Is this a big one? It's a big one. Oh god. Never mind. Nope. How many do I need to kill? Use verbal snacks on the weekend. Oh. Hold on. Don't kill. Thanks, Chocobo. I think the experience is about only 5 levels. I mean, it's getting 996 experience points. There's a button for the quest item next to the quest item title and you're logged on. There's a button for the quest item next to the quest item and you're logged on. E. Oops. But, and you have to go do... It's easy to get through that. I mean, hey, the more we do it, the more we can kill, I guess. No phase are great for leveling the wood though, with a large quantity of enemies running people for death. True. It worked. He died, but it worked. I have trouble clicking. I'm getting old and need to get a bigger monitor. Wait, you can actually do that? I thought you were like, oh, it's just a shortcut to it. I'm like, oh. Never mind, you know. They added in storm button. Wow. $89, $98 yums to the north. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's actually a good thing to do. Use your shield bash and then do the... Oh, want this to be there then, maybe. Arrow smoke. Wait, that's how you level up your chocobo? I mean, how you level your chocobo is just, yeah, you have to just have it on you and going around with you. And in Fates, it's just because level sync also applies to your chocobo. How many more? 2 more. Northeast. We can go northeast. They're fast level, passing Shadowbringers. Well, then we'll try and do it in general, because I'm doing also... Because I'm mainly doing story quests, anyway. Just though I have been working to level up a lower level of class, so it's a bit easier to get XP with the downside of the XP gain being a lot lower. Yeah. Oh, you do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? I'm not going to do an S. That's just gonna be... Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There's not she would not give. There's also a weekly channel for beating mobs with your chocobo out that gives your chocobo a big chunk of XP based on its rank. Oh? It was the Kalyana Brotmother's desire to bring about her daughter resurrection, which first called for 4th Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira of the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in the different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Viras do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyanim were content to turn inward to ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fewer dream to soothe their aching hearts. Looks like I'm done playing Mario Skelters for a bit. I don't feel like reading 100 cutscenes again tonight. Uh-oh. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to Kalyana. Will you help them see reason? You can count on us. Maybe even if I don't. Know that I'll kill your god even if I your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Wow. No, you can count on us. We're going to kill it anyway. I already know it. We can't just like not kill a god. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost. Our families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Nod. And it's settled. We're going to find the primal and put on end to this. On end. My sister Varia will guide you to John Cut, and I shall pray for your success. Hello. We met Science. I'm Varia. She who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready, we leave upon your command. The Lady of Bliss. You ready? You look ready. John and Kat, there you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. I forgot to turn you into my paladin again. Paladin. Bada boom, bada boom. Oh, there's another eat the current that I can do here. Also, when we're done with the primal and get the ether current, I guess, because mostly we get an ether current from these main scenario quests, then I might do the Palace of the Dead if anyone wants to join again. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. Give me ether current. Wait, do we have to... Would we have to do another full... Northeast. Well, we're going to there anyway. Like, is that a thing where if you want to go into Palace of the Dead with the same class and a different party, with a bit different fixed party, does that just stop you from going into the Palace of the Dead? Because I've seen that kind of be a thing. I don't know how Palace of the Dead really works. I think at least you will have to have the same classes and party members to go in again. Oh. It's kind of really weird. I think the party members don't matter. Oh, it does. Because I couldn't use my normal, because I did both of my saves as a bard. And I couldn't go in it with you as my party member. I did it with my I did it with Yuri last time, also as a white mage. So it does matter. I just wanted to see what what other people said about it. So I guess I got it. I guess. Nothing. Yeah, so you have to be the same class, same thing, but we can. Man, I might just set like a solo one where I can do it on my own. Just for if. Okay, I'm not going to go up there the whole time. Looking up again, everyone. Whenever we're done with the with this scenarios, aka I know how many still, so here we go. You meet the kawaii. Uh-oh. Yeah. For the Ruby Sea to get complete, I need to get to level 50 House of the Dead. Which is weird that it's getting locked behind that. Scars along by Arcanist, right? Yes. That's a bit weird that DPS turns into healer. Well, the DPS also stays a DPS. It just has 2 classes at the end. The the Arcanist becomes a scholar and then another DPS. So it's classic meme of I'm a healer, but yes. Janan Cat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. I'm checking my healing intentions. Hello. I'm stupid. Can you not? If I remember right, one healer was going to be changed when Sage comes out. A lot of it. Yeah, there's gonna be a healer that's gonna be changed, and that's the one with the cards. I don't remember which one. The soldier, I think. I think so. I can tell you all about. I can tell you all about the tanks, not about the healers. I don't care. Well, I do, but I don't really like playing as a tank. I don't like playing as a healer.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Well, Arcanist is a bit of a mix of DPS and healing, so it makes sense that for it to branch into a DPS and a healer more than it would for the other healer class going through with this almost entirely healing focus. As long as it's going to either have Nocturnal Sect removed or modified heavily, it is going from either a shield or region healer into purely a region healer.
Answered.
Oh.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through.
This one is
her
getting both
veins.
secret sects removed and Nocturnal Sect effects added to all its spells by default. Ooh, okay.
But she hears
I should really try and do a healer, like get that level up, but I am so bad at healing people. Like you can say that.
and empty.
You can detest on that. Then I'm like, don't want to.
Remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Yeah, it's in technically it's in Heavensward. Or did they do well yesterday? What do you mean? You mean in Palace of the Dead, or in the dungeon?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
About the Dead? Yeah, you did fine.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
You did fine.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Why are we Imperials?
We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
Looks like a cool
I also
boss.
know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Is he gonna use charm on us?
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Technically, you already did. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Jade. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have a fight. So you have to fight. There's no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Hey, who wants to fight a primal? Thank you, Jade. I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. These Alphino and I will go and seize their crystal stores. That this will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Hold on. Scratch. I'm gonna go ask for a blanket. Hold on. Oh, Scar is getting a bunch of changes to an Endvlogger. They're improving its shields and toning down its healing a bit. They're dividing the healer role into pure and absorption healers, like they divide DPS into melee, physical, and ranged, and caster. White Maze and Ezreal are the pure healers. Scholar and Sage are the absorption healers. Are the pure healers like healing with like healing, and then Scholar and Sage are like the ones with the shield. Also, if anyone wants to join, let me know. I'm gonna go get a blankie. We'll be right back. Mwah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lorbot. And yeah, you can join. It's Stormblood. Alright. Let's see how this fight is going to go. Sync from 68. Not a 672. Okay. 11 minutes. It's still cold. I don't like being cold. I'm just gonna open up the map a little bit while we're in here. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, we got them all. Oh, alright. I'm just open up the map a little bit. Get to know the lay of the lands. What's this? Then any time for DPS is long as fuck. It's always long. It'll always be. Because there's so many DPS. And there's so little healers and tanks. Ah. I am your meat shield. Ooh. This is my kind of place. Hold on. Alright, we're home alone. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. I love how I'm just like going around. Just waiting until another healer enter DPS. What do you get from those little storylines in each like kind of city? I don't think I get them when I am using a dancer. Oh, it depends on what your class is using. Stupid. Oh, that's why I never have any of these. We'll get there one day. One day. It's worth it for purchasing material. They're not super important. Sure. Okay. I mean, I have some pretty good material. I have a lot of 5s and 4s. Thinking about material, let me go and get to Ul'dah for a second. What did you mean about the side quest? There's the blue side quest in where I just was, the fridges, I think. That has a whole story behind it. What do you get at the end of it? There's also 2 in... Hold on. There's also 2 in Yangsha. And then there's 1 in the fringes. That has a long, like, multiple blue quests at a time. I'll just walk. The quests always open up some sort of job duty or action access. Maybe Muslim minions too. I'll do them after Stormblood then. Have we done anything? Did anyone buy anything? Well, these materials are all gone. And these materials are also all gone. Some liquids are only blue because they give you an ether current. Well, I know that they're not giving me an ether current. That's all I know. There's seal items. Oh, right. Stupid. I'm new to summoning bells. Can you get out of it? Thank you. We still have 3 of these. And then, should you do Wolf Bank first? These are still waiting. Either of the sell options show their current times or so. Yee. No, here we go. A duty action trial. Let's see. You can click on them to adjust their price if you want to make sure they're competitively priced. You might want to check the prices to make sure the value of the item hasn't dropped significantly. Okay. I'll do that when I am back in Ul'dah. Because I think I might just get teleported back into Girabania. Are we? Okay. Brr.
Open your heart to me.
Like, weird. I'm doing my best to just for this fight. What? Wait, did someone just fall off? Do I have to stay in it? No. I'm like so confused because no one actually tells you anything at the moment. We recharge our jump action. Most system for this fight is okay. I can read and do this right. This will be good. Hold on. This system for the fight is the use breaching and duty action every time the orbs spawn. I can't remember the name of the field. Before going to one, the bump lasts a long time. So anytime you see the orbs are normal fight, you should probably just hit the jump action and recharge it. Okay.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, hello. That's a field wipe. Nearest, mommy.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'll just move away, I guess. I don't know what I do. Nobody's telling me anything. Well, in the fight, you guys are telling me. Oh my god, just stay still. I didn't see that. Let's kill a stand between her and a wall. It's normal, it's easier when it's not, and recovery from mistakes is easier. True.
Your souls are stained.
That skill stands between her and a wall. What kind of wall?
I shall free you from your hate.
Move away from... Oh my god! Please, no! Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna stay in it. Gimme. Sorry, when I'm main tank, I'm not going to really look in chat. Oh, he was dead or something? Meow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
He should just be LB3. Yeah. They just did. Next to this fight is pretty fun. God. He's just main.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Of course, I didn't have him. Like, I'm starting to heal myself because I'm just scared of dying.
I shall free you from your hate.
Please. No! No! Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, they're dead. Look at it. Oh, did he? Okay. Man, he got.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained, not useful.
Okay. Let's read. Let me I do it all the time as Paladin. Okay, I got like shouted at for healing with my clemency for once, and I was like, okay, I guess I won't do that with him then. Yeah, anytime I'm below 50, I start watching the healers cast bars. If I get like 30% and they're not casting a heal at me, I just start healing myself. Yeah, I start healing myself 50% regardless. I also do pretty well at keeping an eye on the healers' health bars too to make sure they aren't getting nuked when I can. But then again, I'm white mage main and a paladin secondary. Oh, they're gone. Okay, bye. Yeah, I got yelled at for using clemency. And I'm like, oh, I guess I won't use my ability then.
You did it again. You saved them. I just
I
wish
feel those
I could
abilities
be
are
more
instant
helpful.
cast and can be really big heals to leave a tank at 50% restoring is normal since well hot. Yeah. And Jules
So,
can do a lot of deal
It looks like the
basic
Ananta
damage
did
when
have
I
the
get to
mountain
30 I
crystals
start
after all.
worrying. I mean,
Every other tribe.
I have a
Gods
panic
must
button and that's my
serve our
healing button.
weaknesses.
If I feel like everyone is kind of low on health, I just heal myself as well.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope!
No, it wasn't.
Our salvation!
Oh, boo-hoo.
Into your cruelty!
Boo-hoo. Live on with
Listen
it.
to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Giving up on... As well, and I usually just hit Children at 50% or so to give the healers more time to heal me up a bit. If I get to 30%, that's usually the range at which I can get
Come on.
dying under 3 seconds if the boss gets lucky. Those certain lilies are just as strong as clemency, and they're only going to recover about 25% of the tank's health bar in endgame. Astro instant cast and delayed heal or on Scholar are the only heals that are made naturally larger than what clemency heals at an item level. And the Scholar heal will heal instantly at 50% anyway. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. I mean, it's more of like, it's my panic button when I see my health is being low, and I can see that, like, and sometimes I heal myself while the healing is cast on me.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end...
Doesn't even matter.
A plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character.
And again, I just get so many healers that I
again,
refuse to
hear
even
she's
put a
not
regen
averse
on me
to a
until
more
the health bar hits
physical
10%.
mode of
Is me?
persuasion.
Really? Weird.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
So as well, I'm really worried I usually pop or Crisket, and then you start using Clemency, and it increases the heal by 50%. And really, those are the red health healers I talk about sometimes. I don't like healing at all. I don't like being a healer. It's stressy, even though Paladin is also, well, being a tank is also stressy enough.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are
Weak.
And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am
There was a
prepared
term
to
where you use
accept
basic
your
concept
judgment.
can deal with a boss auto attacks to keep a tank healed enough so that you only need to heal them for tank busters, and your AoE heals will hit them for raid wise to deal with those. But yeah, I play White Mage for most end game content, and I do my best to never let my team be lower than 50% health for any reason. Oh,
Give
cool.
voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want...
Go.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Don't be so loud. It's echoey.
Very well.
I'm coming for you, Zenos, by the way.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord.
Hey, yo.
I came here prepared to die.
Ferdola's gonna get bigger.
Do.
Uh-oh. I've been doing Shadowbringers raids, and some of the raid-wide attacks deal 60 to 75% of the team's health bar in a hit, so I really don't want to risk it all. Oh no. Oh hey, we were teleported here. Haha. Well, if I were talking about this, I wish I could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when time comes. Comes. Excuse me. Deepest and healer should never be at or below 50%. They have a lot less max health. But things not only have more health, they have more armor as mitigation, so leaving them at 50% isn't always bad. In endgame content, over healing is often more of a problem because any amount of healing that's wasted is cast time you could have spent on doing damage instead. Oh, it's gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be great whenever I'm going into Stormblood. I mean, Shadowbringers. You've done us great service this day. I just skipped a thing. Let us bear what our what to them of Sri Lakshmi passing? Come, friends, to Vera Nilia. Nilia. I'm going to teleport there. I literally am just like, oh, never mind. It is that one thing. I understand why people are so worried about that, so I don't use my glare on one extra time to push the fresh regen on that tank. It's only going to be a whole 0.2 more seconds for deepest vehicle over the damage loss for it because my numbers are tiny compared. DPS check in extreme and savage content are usually very tight unless you overgear the content. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds of Kalyana's sister in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Jade did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. But there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to besiege a god for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, none can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters, played at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. Well, Lake, I am going to be that one of a person that wants to go and do savages, so count me in, buckaroo, whenever I'm there. We're all in this together. All amigos and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends with the Vera, and that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sir Shrisha, for everything. What? You'll make it 3. You make 3 at least. We know we only have me and Ariana, even at Shadowbringers yet for my group. I've seen way too many fights wipe or hit and rage at 0.1% to not try my very hardest to maximize DPS as a healer. That means minimizing overheating. Yes. Jade, you're wasting money. No, I'm not. Shut up. I still have a whole new area to go to. Or it's like just a no, I know. Oh shit, no. I won't. Sri Lanka's gone now, but I should probably start at the beginning. It's not really money. It's a virtual fantasy currency and it's really regained. Is easy to regain. True. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Jade. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The eyes will consult with Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. The two others matter, then what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! It was also most imperative that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do to worry of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as the Quickizer, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respect, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Not really, well, but if I get your point, like, outside of extreme and savage content, there are rarely enraged timers, so it's way more important to keep your party healed than it's... Wait, they are enraged? Oh yeah, there's enraged. I kind of forgot about that. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in this side of Helodina. We're going to get food. I am hungry now. Dang you, game. Most fights have an 8 or 10 minute enrage timer? 8 or 10 minute? Fuck. Honored guests, I pray you partake your humble offering as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. So slow, Polly. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. I'm proud that I have 3 different 520 item level gears set down. Both my tanks and healers and my dancer can be 520 with the core weapon equipped. Nice. So working slowly on the resistance weapon. Now me and my bun just have to work on Bolzian. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Nod. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Then my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Titorik, Gaius, of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or someone's a god or the false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? There's no justice. There's just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? You can buy 525 Zener is the second Bolzia zone. Bolzia. Thanks for listening. I know it was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Well, yeah, that's what you need to do. Hey, chat, good lesson. If you want to just, like, vent, just vent. Among us, who knows what the answers are, or if there are any, even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Jade. Sleep well. The sky. An endless impossibility. Speak with Munago. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Must share these moments. Fleeting as they are, the fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. The fringes eat their current attunement complete. Gotcha. I still got rank 5 in Bozia. Bozia! I didn't even go past the waypoint. I still got a ways to go. Bozia. So, I'm gonna look what this person gives me. Nothing cool. I'll do that later. All those cycles I'll do later. Luxrine per. Wait. There we go. You get 520 gear from the last tier of Eden Normal, 530 gear from the last tier of Eden Savage, or from upgrading the most Tombstone gear using coins from the near raids. Oh boy. Oh, actually, level 68. Level. Leaf quest. Not level quest. Yeah, you know what I mean. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already lost the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, we have 20. We have 20 quests left. After Sierra will rest and refresh, yes, then let's return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. The Eden normal stuff is pretty easy to farm using the Diviner. I think they removed the weekly loot limits, if I made already. Yes. Is this a new area? There's a bunch of other stuff to work on still. I don't have a single hand or land over 51. I haven't touched the Sky Builder stuff yet, and lots of work to get them to 80. I mean, normals have no limits. I don't know about the last set of Savage though. In how many days does Endwalker come out? Like specific days? Scion, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lands as you pass, eh? $36, it opens for early access on November 16th. Fuck! I need to get another sub by then. I have 27 days of a subscription left. And I don't have money.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I don't know what it was to you, but I'll show you my prem sub at the end of the month when it comes up. Well, you don't have to, Lorebot. Your prem sub goes to the streamer that earns it the most for you. I will get money somehow. Some way. I mean, I might get a job soon, so... I mean, I probably won't. I don't really want to anymore. As you can see, the Sparta of the Peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperia where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. That's right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a full errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadina was so important? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Is this the new area, or is this... the peaks? Just killed everyone, hold on. I usually toss it to a streamer I join with the lowest sub count. That's Zenos, and his Booba mate partner and has a ton of subs now. Man, I wish I could get partner. I mean, we're about to get to our 3rd year of streaming, so. Would be nice. One day. One day, chat. One day. Or not, and we just go over to YouTube. I don't know. I'll have to choose a platform one day. Ithaca. Hello. No, don't run over me. Stay away. Actually, what is my sub gun at? 7? What is it at? Yeah, 7. Southwest though. Let's just go in southwest. West. East. Yeah, thank you for doing that. If you're going to giving a prime sub, I appreciate the thought. That's a bit to your Twitter. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. There you are. My god, Raban, what is gonna happen to your voice? Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Speculum Imperators. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Ah, that's Alphanod. Whoopsie doops. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. No, I was kind of wondering how much streamers get from Prime Sub or regular sub for the matter. I imagine you guys don't get the whole $5. No, so how Twitch works is, I'm openly about this. Twitch takes 50%, about like 55% really, and we get like 50% of that Prime sub. So that $5 is technically 2.5 or 240 at least. But then again, with the new changing of sub count of like the sub prices, it also has kind of gone down again. And now I need to stream for at least 111 hours every month to actually get my revenue fully. So I need to stream around 111 hours to have the full 2.5 instead of the lower price that they're giving. So that's why I started doing ads on stream as well now, because, well, it's not fair, really. The small streamers now are gonna just, that's kind of what I figured, yeah. So it's 50-50, and now that the sub has gone down in like, it's not $5 everywhere now, so it's like $4 or like $3 for some people. And take that into account, and then a small tax from a transaction fee, technically, or it's a small tax that we have to pay as well. So that 100 would be maybe like 98 or something. So it's a weird thing with payment and the monthly pay. Well, ad interrupting, talk about streamers and needing to have ads. Perfect. Yeah, it was an ad going to happen anyway. But yeah, like the ads are helping out because the last few days with like with the raids that we have, I got around like 30 cents on that. No, I didn't get it because I subbed earlier this month. Yup. But yeah, let's just talk about Twitch on this part. Is like we get 50-50 and partners get 30-50 or 30-70, I mean, or like 40-60, I don't know. Yeah, partners get 70% of the revenue, and then 30% to Twitch, and then affiliates get 50-50. And I've heard on YouTube it is actually the 30-70, the 70-30 split immediately, and which I feel more obliged to go to immediately whenever we get that. It's technically, I think we might get partnered on YouTube in like the next year, probably, if the snowball effect keeps going up. We might get to like 500 in like 2 months. I feel like it's gonna happen soon. Like my hard work that I've been doing for 3 years now. Because yeah, I've nearly been streaming for 3 years. In March it'll be 3 years that I've been streaming on Twitch. And on YouTube I will be streaming for half a year now, maybe. I'm making shorts as well, so YouTube is already doing better than Twitch at the moment. So, except for payment. Yeah, that out of the way. Let's keep continuing. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Bada bum, bada bum. Thank you for the follow, Dinger Gamer. Yeah, that was fucking awful. Sorry. So I took depressor medication. I just went and took it and forgot I had the pill in my mouth and accidentally bit down it, and it left a really fucking bad taste in my mouth. No, I'm sorry. I hope that will go away, and I hope that you get happier, and I hope the stream will help you too. Welcome to the wolf pack, even if you're an echo. And everyone, and let's begin. As Geary is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Speculating Imperatores will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Zenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. I was thinking about starting to stream, but I'm super boomer and I don't know if people would enjoy watching me play games. Putting games the way I like to play them. I'm not sure if I could change the way I play games to be a better streamer. I'll tell you right now, just stream. I thought, in the first year of me streaming, I had thought no one liked me at all for being a streamer, as I'm a little bit different on how I play games as well, here and there, or what I enjoy and how I really do in streaming. But like, your age doesn't matter. I think, well, for me, age doesn't matter when you're streaming, or how you play a game doesn't matter. It is the content that you bring and how you present it and how you present yourself towards your viewers. And there's always a place for you in a community. No one will get thrown out for not knowing what they're doing or how they need to play a game. You'll probably have a few people that were like, "Oh, hey, you don't play the game that good," or, "Oh, you're this. Oh, well, fuck you." Those people always exist. But if you want to just stream for fun, or you want to have it making a job, just go for it. Nothing will stop you. I won't stop you. I will literally be like, "Yeah, go for it. Do it. Have some fun. It'll be great. You'll make a lot more friends. Like I have you. You're a friend. Everyone is a friend." I mean, from streaming, I got to know a lot of people that I'm streaming with now, and actually are close friends now. So yeah. But like, whatever you think that you might not be good as a good streamer, just stream. You'll be astounded on how many people actually like your content on how you stream. That's just me. Inspirational Jade at your service. Shia LaBeouf once said, "Do it, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams." True. I've been streaming for 3 years. So. There will always be those hardcore gamers who will judge and hate on people for playing on easy or not using the optimal strategy, but there are also those who are interested in the voice or game and don't care either way on how you play. True. But I'm on disability for depression and anxiety, so getting a normal job is pretty hard. Streaming is something I could do whenever I feel up to it without having to worry about entering to a schedule. Yeah. Even if you're like with depression or disability, or you cannot do something right, but you can still stream, it'll help you. I think it'll help you out. Surely with depression and anxiety, it might help. I mean, it has helped my depression. streaming has helped me so in so many ways. I'm a lot more open to other people now. Like, I can be open to people now instead of I was like very antisocial at anyone. Streaming made me talk more, and now I can probably talk to anyone. But if I am a trans woman, nice. Hello. Hope you enjoy your stay though. Yeah, streaming is fun. And if you can make it a job or a payment or something that you can pay you with anything, try it. If it doesn't work out, then it just doesn't work out. But or you're a cutie. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I don't have a ton of interest myself watching Final Fantasy IV, but I enjoy interacting or even just listening to Jade, so I keep watching. Otherwise, I like some video series that's just because they are rare and it doesn't matter too bad who is playing it. I just want to watch it. Yeah. The same with like Rex's streams. I don't really. It's well for me it was more of like an interest on what they were doing, but also how they just like act around chat and act around on the game, and not what they're technically playing. This is a little like in like a little thing about streaming is do not think that people are there for you for the game. Like people, well, that's not the right sentence. People are not there for the game, but people are there for you. You as a person, and not the game that you're playing. If people are there for the game, then they're not then they're not really your true viewers. People are there for you on how you interact with your viewers and how you interact with the game and your little amusement that you can do. I have some people that really love how I just sound cute with all of the nyas and the purrs and all that stuff, and people really like it. Or like me being stupid, I can always help. But it's your kind of your own voice that you need to find whenever you're trying to stream. And whenever you find that little spot where you feel comfortable with streaming. So that's awesome. But you said you were a fox? No, I am a K-wolf. Half cat, half wolf. Why does everyone... I know everyone thinks it's a fox, but I'm not a fox. I don't want to be a fox. It's fine. A Necka-wolfie. I mean, Shade's certainly foxy. I mean, this is a thing that I've kind of been wondering. Actually, let me just get out of this dialogue because she's just looking alphanod. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. If me, General, should we just not pause the screen for overseeing that? We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Albania. It bears a repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and utilize the installation as a shield against attack. As they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I think we're all good unless we start calling Jade a potato. Jade is clearly a Makode. I was like joking with people sometimes, speaking of which pulls out gun gives me all your milk, or at least give me a glass of milk. I mean, we have there's a shirt about milking. With for kumis. For kumis with a K. I mean, I have actually been thinking about like rebranding to like a fox. Like a nine-tailed fox. I mean, actual milk. Well, I mean, don't have milk. I mean, I may have it. You don't know that. I can be very... I can just... Yeah, alright. Yep, I'm just gonna... Yep, alright. No. No, but I've actually been thinking about maybe rebranding to like a nine-tailed fox. Holy more, there's a lot to read. Yup. But again, I have been such a wolf lately. But I'm also just like... I'm more cat-like than wolf-like. But I still love wolves. I don't know. If you're gonna give me the milk, please, I just want a glass at least. I mean, I can give you a glass. I can give you the milk. Just give me a second. I got your glass of milk. Enjoy. Let's see, then we have no choice but accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. No doubt that Zenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. So I think I'm Caesar glance at least. You think no problem. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specular Imperators. During this time, it will hold Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial force that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I say you don't want to rely too much on Jade after what she's been through, but at least the rest of us can do our part. If she wants to fight, then I say let her fight. Nah. Thanks. I know you would understand. Maybe it would be the best if I accompanied you. Let's say, can you stay with Jade? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Yo. You have your orders. Dismissed. Okay. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, is she getting ascended? Just to know, I say this to people I like. It's not a weird thing. I don't mind it. You can say it. Hello, Kryl. And we love you too.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord.
What about the transgender tank, so you're... Are you also transmuted? Yeah. I am.
Are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects. We lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
You know, I'm asking, have you done of doing voice training?
became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was
Not too badly about thinking about it. But I have it in mind.
I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent.
Nice, Ronan.
This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
But yeah, voice training is a thing that I have in mind, but I'm not doing it at the moment.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty.
I've never ever tried, but do I really want to know the whole story of the Final Fantasy lore? If it's only Final Fantasy 14, you might, I don't know. I mean, I like it. I really like it. I like 14's story. Hey, yo, Tancred. What you doping? What you snooping? It's a full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I was about to let Lilies go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Aaron's Squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. Best I can say about the Final Fantasy lore, it is as confusing, if not even more confusing than the Kingdom of Hearts. Man, Kingdom of Hearts. It's been a while. So I'm fairly certain that they are all tied together with either a universe or multiverse. I mean, Sid is in every game. Always different, but is in the same. Is always in the Final Fantasy game. Let's say it's different in every game. True. I guess that's kind of a joke, I guess. But I don't know. I literally have no clue about anything Final Fantasy other than this game. I don't know, but I would love to have be a mom someday. I would love to have my own kids from what I've heard they're working in actually, but if I can't, then I'll just adopt. I mean, if you have a neck of enjoying breakfast, oh, that's cute, like. Thank you for posting that in the Discord. I mean, I've never thought about that. I don't think I ever will. I mean, in terms, I am technically lesbian. Technically. Because I have a, well, not I have a girlfriend, but it's a weird relationship at that moment. I find my most relationships weird. Yeah. Well, but I mean, I'm technically bi because I've had boyfriends before. I mean, I've dated guys before, so I'm bi, really. But I don't want to have a boyfriend anymore. I know, it's weird I'm technically straight. I mean, you are. Is that technically, because I've been bi before. Like, you can be multiple things. So I have a weird question. I'm going to apologize now in case it is going to offend people. Sure, go for it. I know it's you, so I don't mind. I know, but I'm a trans woman, not like guys, so it's confused me before. I mean, you're a girl and you're into boys. I mean, it's kind of, it's look straight, right? That's how I see it. Nah, give me a moment. Said again, if you would, maintain your distance from now. Understood. Give me a prize for any developments. That's Ehrenwald. That pair that was spying on us in the fringe has followed us here. What about you, Jade? Any trouble? Nope. And here I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. Hope this solo Specula Imperatoris is going well. It was so difficult. Just do what feels best to you and let other people worry about what they want to call it. True. I mean, you do whatever you want. You be whoever you want. Robot. Rowan!
You've improved, lad.
So say it as a biological male, they enter as male and they like men. They would be considered gay. How would it be defined if they decided in the future that they find as a transhuman as still like men? Would they now be considered straight? Well, I mean, it depends on the person that looks towards it. I see it as just like, everyone is bi. I see everyone is bi until they're not. That's technically how I see it. So, but in technical terms, I would say yes. If they didn't like think they were trans and they're like men and they were men biological, then I think they were gay. And then when they come out as trans, then they're technically straight, because then that's their actual identity, really. I feel like that's about it, really. It just depends on how you look on it. I mean, I still call myself bisexual. And when I didn't know I was trans and I was like dating a guy, I was like, oh, so I'm gay. You know, I literally have that same thing. It's a weird thing. So you're all good.
And is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Yeah, my brain decided to be confused there when you said you hadn't dated him before. Yeah,
They would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
I have.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
But that was technically before I really knew who I was. I mean, when I said I was trans, I have dated like 2 guys, I think. Because I thought that was the right thing. But I knew it was weird for me. And I went to like date girls, and then that was like a way better for me.
There is no truth but this. We must remain firm.
To be fair, for anyone at your orientation might us through, it's their problem, not yours. Don't let them make it your problem. True. It's their problem for trying to be like rude about it. So. But if people are curious, I literally have speech problems right now. But yeah,
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Yeah. For everyone that's actually in chat, if you have any questions about this, like what we just talked about, you can ask them. I do not like go against any of the questions that you guys want to know. What do I miss? Everything.
For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Fair enough. My intention is yes after all, so it really isn't my problem. I actually have a couple of pictures saved with the closest I've found to my gender and sexual orientation. I mean... There are so many now that I am just like, just do whatever you want to be. Like, just be whoever you want to be, and if you're happy, then I'm happy. You know? Like, if you're happy, then just be happy. As long as you're happy and you're not hurting anyone, then just be happy. Yep.
Long-range artillery. Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Though the worst I probably had was someone who was helping two random quests with decided to be a group for some reason. They should have gotten blocked after they got offline. Oh yeah, that happens. Ugh. Groups will be groups regardless. Yep. I mean, the worst that you can get on stream on this is like having hate raids, aka what I have had 3 times in a row. So what's up? I'm still here, boys. And girls. And everyone in between. And everyone out of that. And everyone onto that. And everyone underneath that. And everyone to the left of it. And onto the right of it. And everyone over there and over there. Might 12. Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. Friends. You're all my friends. Everyone is a friend until you're not. Also, I have a pink blanket on me. You guys think that I like pink? Nah, no. Alright. Heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Casamabania. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... Definitely not your favorite color with your pink ears, pink tail, pink hoodie, pink shoes, pink hair, and pink jacket. But honestly, just a little bit. But honestly, my views of things is heavily colored by my 80s, 90s upbringing, which shows like yep, and stuff. Yeah. We have to go right now. They need our help. Shit, I just fucking skipped it again. I mean, I still want to say girlfriend, but they're not. A friend of mine that I'm very close to has a friend that doesn't believe in trans people. Like, they believe in like gay and lesbian, but they do not believe in trans. So that's always, you know, their significant other, but they're not. I'm not dating them. We're technically not dating, but we look like a couple. It's the weirdest thing. There's a great line in the first episode of Gargoyle is when one of the kids asks Gargoyle what his name is, and he responds, "We don't have names," and gets like, "Then what do you call each other?" And he says, "Friend." Aww. That's cute. Certain looks. He probably wasn't even pulling himself together. Nikki, this is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Doesn't matter with that line. There are someone with significant meanings to you, right? Yes, so. I don't know. The locks of the massive gate appear to have been zero. You need only prise them open to pass through. Okay. I guess they're my significant other then. We even talk about like getting a house together, so I mean, you know. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperators. I didn't think they had it in them. They killed their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in town when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take it to the north. You take the east. Names and labels only really matter if you make them matter. Just be good, try not to hurt anyone and be happy. Sure, significant other can also mean boyfriend, girlfriend, or a spouse, but it doesn't matter much here. There's someone you care for and someone you can see yourself process with. Yeah. I love how we went from Final Fantasy to, like, identities to... That's so cute. Okay, sorry. Is there an ether in here? There might be. Here we go. I have laid my hand on you. I use lay of hands in this game. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. The only thing about Final Fantasy I don't know is like, if you're a healer, then why, or like if you're a person that can use healing, why can't you just use your healing to heal him? I don't know. It's just my thing. Quick, use clemency. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Tal's Great Hall. Ye gods, where do you improve thinking? I mean, I could. There's actually a singular quest that you can do that. Nice. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, all the gear is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Man, I should just be a voice actor. I mean, that's a high-paying job, right? Imagine you see me in a TV show. Everything hurts. I think I was stuck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Daydreamer. Ward of House Fortams. Fortom. We fought together in the steps of fate. You saved my life back then, and now... You do it again. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Sure. Uh-oh. Nago? Conrad. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago? Put him down over there. You can always start to be a voice actor as a website more or less dedicated to it after all. Yes, it's Casting Call Club. I mean, I have a good microphone now. I just need to like set it up a little bit more.
Conrad, speak to me.
I'm talking about voices.com. Really? Hold on. Is that actually a thing? Voices. Voices in my mind. The world's #1 audio service marketplace. Wait, what? Why did I never heard of this? They couldn't have full control of your budget. Hey, yo? I'll look into it later, after stream. I know quite a few people who said praises about it or have said they are now available there for whatever reason. I mean, it would be cool, right? Right? Imagine on like a YouTube series where it's like animated and I'm just like a voice there. Conrad, speak to me. Is Conrad gonna die?
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
If your eyes closed, open them.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It isn't a ton of work for you to get started there. You take voice samples, make an account, and check in regularly to make sure you aren't missing people asking you to voice for them, at least to my knowledge.
The resistance in my stead.
See, the thing is about, like, I don't, like...
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover.
Oh, I'll let this go.
We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together.
Your foot is going through the fucking floor, dude.
The way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
So that's Gazetsu and Conrad now dead. Well, that's fucked. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Kasrim Albania.
Double charge!
Destiny? Destiny! Wait, Nidog? What do you mean? Huh? What? Banana de Groon?
Cerulean pipeline!
Wait.
Impossible! How could one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Name's near Lance and Nidhogg. But it seemed like red, so is it imbued with his lance?
You're welcome.
Boy. I love his white hair.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. If later when SN makes a lot of appearances during a class quest. Oh yee. He still possesses an eye, I think, or it might be a lasting effect on Nidhogg's fight too. It doesn't have an eye. The two eyes are. Where are the two eyes now? Because we fought someone that took the two eyes. I don't remember. The eyes were used to summon Shinryu. Ah, right. You know, we'll just keep going when we find Essen yep. But instead, we try to convince them to lay down their arms. We try to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's arm is my witness. There will be reckoning. The road home. And forgive me, and now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. Victory will see the commander's camp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. I think it's just really connected to Nidhogg's soul, given the dragon possessed him, so he has some portion of the power all other dragoons can't touch. Yeah, that's what I thought about. Like, there's power, like, he just has, like, power for lasting from... Alize! I found your brother! There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me, friend Alphanine. Tell me he's alright. He's fine. Oh, dang the 12. I don't know what I would have done. No, saying that. What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. I mean, I have an ether compass, and it's showing you northwest, so I'm going northwest. It's right there. No, when I was used to summon the Primordial. I think Nidhogg was also a lance weapon for the Dragoon clans before this, in the series. Maybe. I keep hoping that at some point they'll give the Dragoons a pet dragon to raise or something. So they're more like Dragoons in Final Fantasy 11? XI? 11? Should be 11, right? Wait, what do I need to do here? Unless if you're wounded. Hello? That wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Hey, yo. We're getting Imperials? 11 was the other Final Fantasy Online game? There was another one? I thought like 14 was the only MMORPG. Or like an online game. Yeah, 11 was the first Final Fantasy MMO. Oh. What happened to that game? It's Vockstein. What happened to that to 11? It got old and replaced. Oh. Thank friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Well, it was other. Oh, there it is. Before the game out ends, so you can imagine what happens. True. It's still online. You can still sub to it and play it, but they stopped making new content for it when they start development on 4.14. I see. So to be fair, there was some raids and bosses in Final Fantasy 11 that were intentionally hours long from some videos I've watched. Oh god. Oh, bless you kind. Wait, is that you, Jade? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Okay. Is there healing for today? 211 south. Elven is a lot closer to old school MMOs like EverQuest, with normal trash mobs in zones can require 2 to 3 people to kill safely, and a lot of bosses are world bosses that require a lot of time, coordination, and place to deal with. Ah. Okay, I bid you adieu. I'm going to bed. Okay, like, hope you have a great night sleep. Although I must say that some classes looks were cool looking, being that they have more of the desert and the mana go to them. Ah, cool. It came out back in like 2001 on PlayStation 2. It's a very old game design methods. Oh. I need 3 more. Right, we have given our Commander's camps remaining for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, the rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. An alliance and resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperators. It is time we spoke with General Aldine. Bada boom, bada boom. I might actually be able to end Stormblood today. I'm very excited. These deads weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kim's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we can not and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief and this anger and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. Only one more rank to buy glam prisms. Nice. I will carry us far, Commander. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Caster Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. The front of the soul is out of the question. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recalli Imperials could have obliterated our forces and kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? They suspected they were unable to fire the cannon again, maybe due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found as a consequence after this first barrage, where Hereford, an unknown resistant faction, chose that moment to disable it. Many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. I'm doing this for every tutorial gear because I can't sell them and I don't want to discard them. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Velkar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought our regulator, I saw him grow and become the leader his people need him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge the commander's hexed right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Till sea swallows all. Would have done even if you hadn't asked, sir. I would have always done it. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Jade. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be, and I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for. But right now, all I can do is be myself. Let's get the dancer weapon. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point for overlooking the cast room. Neum Curves Hope. The ship stand on rocks in the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems skirting it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if need. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff's face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Yep, let me just deal with everything in there, you know. Yeah, no problem. It's whatever, you know. Also, hey chat, you guys, hey, guess what I'm gonna eat today? It's spaghetti! I am hungry for spaghetti. And also, my stepsister's coming in today as well. So I might have to end the stream early, and I might be able to stream back later. Depends. Oh, hey, what's up? How about the spaghetti? Hello. Thought I could be waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. Climbing is for fun. Climbing is so fun. Meow. I took a bit more out of the meat than I expected. Yup. And there she is. Nineveh's help. The ark that one made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Talk about floods. It's comforting to think that there always been people who cared as much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? It's Noah's Ark. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. Mario Sunshine, have you slept well on the rocks? Yup. Big rock in back pain. I never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and I'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castle Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Why am I so talking so fast immediately? I don't know why I'm doing it. It's such a weird thing that I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just so stupid. Why should I do that? I really just want to enjoy the story. I cannot do it when I'm doing it. It's our chance, Jade. To avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower. Friend and foe. To take Castle from Albania and bring the bastard who gave the orders to fire of justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Leveling DPS is pain. Finally. Someone agrees. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Jade. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. I don't know where do I unlock my Sergeant and Scholar. We literally told you, by the way. It's in Edel, not Edeljar. It's in Ishgard, where you need to be in Heaven's Word. So do your MSQs. Mah. It's a big banana. Big old banana. Both of them? Yes. I think so. You've got the beginning right. Hold on. Heaven's Word. Astrologian is Heaven's Word. Because I want our goddamn Ishgard. I mean, Astrologian is in the pillars, and that is in Ishgard. And then Scholar is... And Scholar, Limbs of Laminza. So level 30 quests. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs on Yankov's hope and spied smoke rising from Castle Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. They're buying some stuff. Then we must attack. Castle Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Emperor's wish to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castle and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to make them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castle? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiate. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castle Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited those informants, but they'll be just as happy working with a fellow Alamigan than... And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do the right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would LSA and Jade, I'm sure. Yellow, red, black, but where is blue? What? Well then. Oh, yellow mage, red mage, black mage, white mage, blue mage. Question mark? Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to freeze you. We'll make ready to march on Castle Albania. Go and may Relger watch over and keep you. I apologize for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my fist's forward manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise nor Les Alamiga. Castle Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krell is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is ever even a chance that Krell might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. I think it won't be able to get the event mount. I had to do level 50 MSQ and have to farm a lot of MGP. Yeah, that's why I didn't start it. I mean, I started and then I was like, nah. So to review, we're traveling to Radiata, where we will meet the contract recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Jade and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castor Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal with the most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Emperors gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Wugudan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Naga, we'll need them soon. Meet me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okie dokie. I'll go see if I can get Scholar. Okay. Courage. Da-da-da. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue to speculate in Praetors. Oh, I have to upgrade Arcanist. Oh. E. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a healer nor DPS, really. Starting to get hungry. Big hungo. Big chunka. I can get some retreat if I level up Arcanist. Okay. course, there were still swords lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lee's. Come, but yet there's no much further. Of course, in light of a recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. You discover a new location. Oh boy. Oh no. Start over here. Looks like it's safe. It's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Customer Bunny anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Maybe. Navnot said we were looking for Mogadin's woman, right? And that we should answer a question with courage? As well, we just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contract. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Twitch people, how are you? Yeah, Twitch people in chat. How are you, huh? What's up? How you doing? It's out west. Hello, Alize. Dobby! And you ain't seen you around here before. There's a certain kind of woman talk would have walked into a place like this uninvited. One with courage. Courage, you say? Well, that is a short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll speak on it more. At least, not here. Outside of Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Is everything starting over again? How so? Hey, was that it? Oh, I think it was. Maybe. Why do you care so much, huh? Because it's also your mission, I guess? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way. Either way, I'll find Alphanon and Alize. We'll meet you there. Okay. What's up, loser? Not followed, were you? Good. Solid you, is it? Let's go get to it then. Name yourself. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Major Tarupin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. Rest you know, I really shouldn't be here. QTTTT. Thank you. This is about speculating priorities at the cannons, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye. I've heard so talking while working into the mess. The circular pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at chows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So, the cannon could already be fully operational. I mean, just sneak inside Castle Banyan to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye. Not much I can do. I've pieced together a map of interior of the rears over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe a few in numbers, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yeah, that which became. All that remains is to make our preparations. Jade, you and your every dependable allies will enter the castle with my sister, and I by the way the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alize and I will create a diversion elsewhere. And in ensuing infusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nagua on how to deal with this. Just you come with me. Want to deal with the magic patrols before you can infiltrate the castle. Okay. Also, it's level 69 now, so... Hey, Portal. How you doing, Portal? Almost there, friends. Front of Ender is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep through their use of schedule, might be prudent to stand and watch for a moment after, just in case. Emery, how you doing? I'm having fun. There we go. Wait, Roger, I know knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Jade is the finest warrior I know. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in our company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I might have to bring this so you can have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of their places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Jade, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Roger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparation, Jade. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright, let's do Duty Finder. Let's go. Gasama Bonnie now accessible. Wee-oo. Mm-hmm. This dungeon has a really pretty shield with the doves on it. I hope it drops for you. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Ow, that hurts. On our way for an ether current. Oh, it's right there. I have to do 33 MSQs if I want to be able to buy them out. Yeah, you won't get it. I still love my title, the Meat Shield. It'll forever be a great title. General, we can't hold much longer. What? Don't leave it to me. The Meat Shield. Fuck yeah. Did I go here? So better to think about it, but that just my nerves. I could get there if I want to skip all the story. I didn't care about the XP cat, but I don't want that. No, you have to really enjoy the story. You'll enjoy it. I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it, and I did. Yeah, but from 0 to current story is a very long time. I mean, I'm still doing it. What's up having with Arcanus right now? Eee. I mean, technically haven't skipped story yet. I have skipped side quests. I have this XC on my fingers. Nice. I mean, well, I've done like a whole month to do A Realm Reborn. 2 weeks to do Heaven's Word. And now a week, like nearly 2 weeks again for a Stormblood. So it takes time, but you know. How much for Hazard? 2 weeks? Well, I did 2 weeks. I've done longer, technically. Like, if you really watch every single cutscene and read every single dialogue, it takes a long time. If not, then it's technically maybe a day or two. These are big expansions. Oh, it gets a current before it actually gives in. Oh, no way, you cannot do that. Right. I have to go all the way around. I dodged you. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Really? I'm trying to warm my hands a little bit. Hey, we're here. What's up? Well, would you look at that? I need 2 more ether currents from the peaks in quests. Then the Ruby Sea, I need to do level 50. Level 50 Palace of the Dead. And probably the peaks will have me. So what is the last location then? There. Help me. Is luminous? No. Well, this is taking a while. So what are you guys up to, huh? You guys doing alright? Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, here we go. Finally. Another Arcanas in Palace. Nice. Don't overwrite the one that you're using for playing with me in Palace of the Dead, by the way. Just saying. So don't remove the white mage. Sorry, level 50. Want me to keep helping you? I mean, I only have to get to level 50, but I kind of want to continue the story. If we finish Stormblood today, then we'll do Pass of the Dead today. It's just reach. I need to reach level 50. I need to complete level 50, that's really. Or like, the stage 50 or floor 50. Those are when you complete all the dungeons are just reconditioning. I think I really need to complete dungeons already. I don't know. I love how people are sprinting, but I'm not sprinting. I guess I'm sprinting now as well. Oh well. Thus, when he starts running around a lot, he'll summon ads. Okay. Gotta kill those and then use the cannon on him to force him to stop. Okay. Here we go. Never played a raiding game. The usual. Okay. Noise. I'm gonna kill as many of these spawns as you can. Nice. Nice. We're doing great. This guy will summon 3 AoE things after dropping 3 soak towers. Summon 3 AoE things after dropping 3 towers. Okay. He'll call out 2 elements and you gotta stand in the corresponding element to match. Oh. If it shows fire, he'll have a bow that says which is his, and then you have to go into the fire. And we can deal damage again. Water. I'm in water. This water? Oh no, it's not. It's not. Fuck. I need to be in this one. I'm a little bit confused on this one at the moment. Let's look at the ice. Yeah, this has to be in this one, right? I am just so confused at the moment. Stop pushing me away! I got confused in that fight. Totally not, cause I was not thinking of what to do. Nice. I mean, we're fine, right? Think I got it? Ooh. For this guy, he will eventually spawn hands that lock onto a target. Don't let them catch you if the purple line is linked to you. There will also be another hand holding a canister. Kill it before it can put the canister in. So, a hand that is going towards you, do not go towards it. If the hand has a thing on it, like a canister, you destroy it. Okay. Avoid AoEs, and that's it for sure. Alright. Then prepare his little hands first, though, if possible, on the outer ones. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I did it. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Who was always? Yeah, we'll give them greed, greed, need. Did the sword has a shield drop? No. No. It didn't.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I killed that shit.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Guess I know a secret. Nine more MSQs until the end. 9 more. I know when does the end? This is a really great story.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Also, Lorba, don't you need to go to like bed or something? Or did you already sleep?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
No, I should have gone to bed like 6 hours ago. Go to bed.
Aye.
But I couldn't sleep. No.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
It's okay.
You're right.
Mwah. Good night,
I
kiss.
killed them.
It's okay.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
For a few hours and then go get my
I
COVID
gave
shot.
the order that
Oh,
led to their
your COVID shot? Nice. Hope you don't fall, you know. Hope you don't.
But why? Why would you do that?
Hope we don't have any side effects.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
No. What's happening, Ronan?
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is
No, I
no
have to
other
do
way.
the hunting luck all over again. I mean, it's a great way to level up a little bit.
You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
So my first shot, so I don't think I'll have any serious side effects. And I'm not totally sure which shot I'm getting, so I don't know if I'll need a second shot or not. Well, probably. I don't know. Well, at least I hope that you don't get any side effects. Anyway. My first one, I didn't have anything. My second one, I got a little bit headache-y, but that was it, really. And I got really tired, and I got a really sore shoulder from it. And that's about it.
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Alzea's been getting hurt this game a lot.
Will you help me?
Sure. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I've just been putting it off for months because I don't go out or have contact with people much. But it's a way past time for me to get it done. Yeah. Well, just know it's gonna help. Well, we did it. Castle money belongs to us now. Now I'm gonna people to Galizade to Renayata to receive treatment. Nafna tells me she'll make her full recovery. Noah should be happy we won and be minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Crowd wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ruban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Lieutenant Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After spectacular imperators, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, longest star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Isaiah was injured in the fighting. She's alright, but, you know. Regrettable. But I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Bordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull wolf would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing. Really, just that. We're almost at the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Papin has his best men scouring the castle archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the castle and prepare to advance into the logs. While we wait, there is something I would like to share with you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Sure. Then come with me to Radiata. From here, there we'll need to follow another road south. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Pull up. What? Oh shit, even after all these years and you boop bop boop 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 bop. Hold on, sneeze. Sorry I woke you up, cat. Wouldn't lease. I brought you both here for a reason. Oh no.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Wait, what?
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Flashback.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
I might have to go soon, actually. I can smell food.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne!
Curtis Lee's father?
Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Ooh. Oh hey, it's you know who I mean. I know who it is. It's, you know, the traitor. Ilberd, thank you. I'm bad with names. Like, I know who it is, but I cannot go with names. It's the worst thing for me.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Raban with 2 arms? Ooh.
Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Cool. Alright, before we go anything, I'm going to look downstairs if they're making the food for the evening, or they're just making food for themselves. And if so, it's for evening, then I'll probably end the stream soon. But I'll be right back. You go and look at the ribbon. Okay. Okay. I'll probably have to end it at like 5 p.m. so in 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna eat, and I'll probably come back for the end of Stormblood. I probably on like, if I stop now like at 5 in like 20 minutes, I would be coming back at like 3 hours after it. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. How would she thought Elise was dead for a moment back there? It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but the resentment of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it. Do not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once. Maybe they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Okay. Speak with Eurobon. Am I over there? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Okay. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Barons, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Sure. If you think you're being watched, then you're being watched, I guess. I just have to explain what I'm doing. For streaming. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm like, yeah. It is really cool. And that was a conversation. Great conversation. Seven else you seen us. Said it. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. Hello? We'll probably have to go back there anyway. I think after this main scenario quest, then we'll end it off for a while. Then we have a few more quests to do until we're and then we're back. Maybe not. I don't know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, giraffe. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. Well, Megan, but not even a conscripts, but the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait a minute. Right, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Tony? They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they capture and killed. Oh, gods. Alisena and Nod could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh, so I had to go back there anyway. Oh well. Better be safe than sorry. Hello. What's this all about? You look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of the Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Nah, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see that what we just did to Casa Mambania? Guess I'm fools. Please, Jade. We overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known occupation. They're now ones you've got to look out for. The only descendants work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows that children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope is for to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to begin begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in a shadow of orgasm their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. They can't wait to spit into a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then we can show that these youth things do not have to be this way. Only then we'll know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Nod. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mrs. Wood has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. Then it's held. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort out. Alfred, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Jade, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I'm in bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Sure. But first, we're going here. frogs. They really just make you do that, huh? I mean, it's better, I guess. We don't have to fly again. But then I'll be the end, I think. Bing, 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 bing. So, what I might do, so what we're gonna do is, after this, we're going to end it. And then we'll come back later today, probably, to finish up, Stormblood. I think that's a good thing. If our Goju reach and then there, stop, and then we have a safe place to go. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm going to end it off here when we're slowly walking towards it. I hope you all enjoyed. We're gonna just take a break for like a few hours, and then we'll probably be back later on. I don't know. It's a bit wonky with family, so you know. I still have to figure out how everything works now, so it's a little bit wonky, but I'll be back in a few hours probably. If not, I will tell you all in our Discord server. If you haven't already been in Discord, go check down below, or do exclamation Discord in chat, and you'll immediately go over there. But I want to say again, thank you all so much for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you, chat. I don't know what I would do without streaming, to be honest. Like, I have no idea what I would do without all of you. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all tomorrow or later today. And good night, Lordbot. Hope you have a great night. If and have fun with your COVID shot. Hope that goes out well. And yeah, see y'all tomorrow or later today.